Alrighty. Let's get. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright. Just one final thing that I just finished, and now we're ready to go. Alright. So, my goal for today is to at least try to finish the Cobalt, not the Cobalt Coastland, the Crimson Mirelands and the Obsidian Fieldlands. If I get more than that done today, perfect. I haven't checked in here in a while. No shinies. How was your day today? Get up to much? No, I pretty much just kind of slept in a little bit, then I got my morning routine done, took Ripley outside, ate some food, and now I'm here. Oh. Okay, I should make my way back over here. I'm currently making fried rice. Yeah, at least you're making it and not the shrimp, right? Now, I really hope that joke landed. I don't know, but there's this joke that people say, like, so you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Ooh. No, I need to look up that other word. Tibrick. Oh, I love that bit. My partner doesn't know it. So when I first said it, he was like, bro, that is quite possibly the funniest sentence I've. It really is. Oh, okay. So it's a pork sausage of uniform fine texture and reddish orange color. Okay. Man, that looks good. That's just so perfectly my sense of humor. You know, sometimes it's the simplest jokes that are the best jokes. In fact, while I'm... No, I want to go back to the village. But while I'm here in the village, I should try to knock off a couple from my list. By a couple, I mean Bastiodon for sure, and maybe Decidueye. Okay. So, let's look for Shieldon. Oh, I passed. No, not Shinx. Shieldon. Alright, I have one right here. I have Bastiodon right here. Alright, so... if they're not here in the game... there's two. And here's three. This is the button I want to press. Okay, so, yeah, Bastiodon, I only have one of. And I have 3 Shieldons, as far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, I forgot, they won't show up in that part of the Pokédex. Because you can't naturally find them there. Wait, I should have a 4th one. Now the question is, did I transfer it to Pokemon Home? Yes. No, I meant to agree to it. I totally read both of them. Right, there we go. It's Arceus. There's a Lilligant, but Lilligant isn't what I'm looking for. Okay, so this might be easier. Sort. Yeah, I think sorting by name might be helpful. Spheal, Snorunt, Sneasel. I mean, I have one for Pokemon Go. So I'll just bring it into the game. So I believe I have one more hidden somewhere in Legends. Maybe I don't, and I'm just crazy. I won't. Maybe I can do a list view. No, that's only for that. Okay. Box spaces. Okay. Alright. We should be good there. You know, I'm starting to think that the other Shieldon I was looking for is the Bastiodon I have in my box. I'm just a little out of it. You know, I can confirm that. Yep. It is. And now it's time to evolve some of them. Okay, that's just the noise it makes. One more to evolve. Alright, so I'll take Arcanine back. How many Dartrix do I have? Yeah, I will... Hold on. No, not Spiritomb. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I think some of them might be in home. Unless these are the only 3 I have. Yeah, Dartrix. Okay, yeah, those are the only ones I have. There we go. And I hope that's good. Alright, so... No, that's not the one. But I already have my Goodra in my party. Excuse me. Okay, there's Electrode. Braviary is somewhere. Okay. B. Braviary. Okay, yes, this is the correct one. And then... Zoroark. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll go talk to Laventon. Hopefully that cleared up those two entries. I mean, I have extra Rowlets. Alright. So, Decidueye will be easier to deal with because I have extra Rowlets. Bastiodon's going to be an issue unless I decide to use Stealth Rock. You know what? I'll just do that. In fact, what about Decidueye? What do I gotta use for that? Decidueye. I should just be able to use Triple Arrow a couple times. Oh, 3 times, about. Well, yeah, about 3 times. let's go. And my Caesar. Oh. It's a shiny Bidoof in my pasture. That's so cool. Okay, so let's go to 27. Wait, hold on. This one. Okay, you have stealth rocks, so I'll go with that. Into the first, well, one of the first Decidueyes. Okay, I guess I'll just find one of the stronger ones. Oh yeah, they had the idea for a new move. I just haven't taught it to them yet. It was... yeah, triple arrows. Excuse me. I should sell some of this stuff before I go out into the wild. So, yeah, nothing that I'm after. But anyway. Anything else? Okay, well, nothing else to sell, but I'll grab the other Pokeballs from storage. In fact, I'll also put the Magmarizer in that. Okay, massive mass outbreaks. Okay, Coronet Highlands. Who was it here? Alright, yeah, it was just a Decidueye. Wait, I could have gone to go get Magby. I am a dingus. Yeah, let's start off this way. this one over here. I found Rotom. Ah. Who's up here? Alright, Duskull. Alright. That is the fourth one with... Oh no, fifth one with ghost types. Right. On the other side, okay. Okay, that means I'm running out of time. It's over here. Okay, let's see if I can make it here. Okay, well, there's that. Maybe I can make it to the Wayward Woods? More roads. And I don't think I'll make it here. Oh, no. Let's make some more money from these bandits. Oh yeah, I'm here to work on the moves of a couple Pokemon. Oh. You know what? There we go. Trying to use cross poison again? Ah, you fool. Alright. So now Decidueye should be an easy one to work on. I just got... I was just about to say I need to go find a Graveler. Ah, crap. There we go. How did I do on these other ones? Perfect. 16 more. I think. The Bastiodon Decidueye. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. There's 16 more to go. Yeah, let's continue my excursion. Hold on, so... Alright, so... Magnemite and Porygon I could also just try to work on moves for. Or I could evolve a Magnemite. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, let's go find a different Magnemite. Yeah, let's go with this one. Put you back. Then I need Porygon Z. Are you kidding me? You missed the Hyper Beam? I know it's 90% accurate, but... Man. So let's see how that did. Alright, Magnemite is now level 10. Now I can just work on moves for Magneton. I'm also trying to Hyper Beam everything I see. Okay, so... yeah, I'm... Once again, how do people lose satchels at the Temple of Sinnoh? I just finished dinner. What have I missed? I've completed the entries for Magnemite, Decidueye, and Bastiodon. Now I'm working on Porygon Z and Magneton. In fact, speaking of Magneton, okay, so it looks like evolving 2 would be one of the fastest ways of doing it. Very nice. Magnemite would make a great fridge magnet for hanging up grocery lists and also charging your appliances. That's actually a really good point. Okay, for now, Electrode, you are going to box 27. So I can get another... I know that's sort of a Rotom job, but it's not as funny, and I find sentient appliances scary. You know what? That's fair. How many Magnetons do I have? 3. Like, if my fridge blinked at me, I'd be horrified. Honestly, I think I would feel the same way about that one. Like, would Fridge Rotom judge me for the pile of rapidly aging vegetables I forgot in the back of my fridge? Honestly, I feel like it would be silently judging you, but it wouldn't say anything. I needed to not judge me for messing up a pasta sauce. I think Magnemite has limited judgmental capabilities because it doesn't have a range of expressions. Yeah, that is absolutely the case. Plus, okay, so there was like a Pokedex entry about Magnemite's brain or Magneton's brain. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see, Magneton. Okay, so when 3 Magnemite link together to become Magneton, their brains also combine, but they don't get any smarter. So I feel like Magneton would also be really useful. Alright, land this Hyper Beam. Yeah, that's correct. That is exactly the case. They're like a hamster. Oh my god. the satchel is right up here. And some of these people are just losing their satchels in the weirdest spots. Magnemite in a hamster wheel. Okay. Let's get up to the Temple of Sinnoh where the last satchel is for this area. Or at least I'll just sit in this cave, because there's nothing that spawns in here. Large camera. Oh. Large camera. Good call. Full cam. In fact, that drawing was kind of small. Okay, I have a bit of an issue. I drew it a bit too big, so I can't really... Well, maybe I could get like a hamster wheel kind of... Well, I have an idea. Bottom, the indicate that it's kind of on a stand. More. We'll have like oil sweat coming off of it. Like it's exhausted. I made it work. Here. He's just running as fast as he can because he doesn't have legs. That's his problem. He can't do leg day at the gym, exactly. And he just got started on the hamster wheel. Now I sure hope I can get this all on camera. We do believe in him. Discord's taking forever. Okay, there we go. Oh, there. Going up now, video streaming. Wait, it should be sent to your Discord. You're welcome. Magnemite on a hamster wheel. Alright, found the satchel. He kind of looks like he's in jail, which is what being on a trip, does feel like. So, I might sound a little crazy for saying this, but I actually like treadmills. But then again, I'm the kind of person that likes to go for long walks. Well, heck. Hold on, what do you mean I don't have space in my satchel? Oh. That explains it. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, cool. Porygon Z is now completed. is on this page. So if I can find a space-time distortion in this area, I just need Cranidos, Rampardos, and Jolteon. I also like Porygon Z. He's a quirky little guy. The Porygon line made me like normal types. Honestly, I never really had a least favorite type. Like when it comes to Pokemon. Porygon Z. Wait, why am I still working on Porygon Z? I hope that at least did something for the Magneton entry. Alright. Magneton's done. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this earlier. Yeah, let's continue my excursion. You know, Basculegion and Ursaline. Well, yeah, quite a few of these I could just try to do moves with. So, Cranidos, I believe I would just need to hit Ancient Power. Maybe 3 times, and then evolve it. Sylveon, Agile Style Fairy Wind should be the move there. And then Agile Style Aqua Tail for Vaporeon. Okay, so yeah, let's move on to Jolteon, Umbreon, Vaporeon, and Sylveon. Yeah, I want to see my Pokemon. So I said Vaporeon. Then there was Sylveon. Jolteon. And I think it was Umbreon. How many Umbreon do I have? Alright. Okay, switching to PCB, RB. Okay. So... I gotta talk to this guy. I want... So let's just find one of my Eevees. Well, like a higher level Eevee. There we go. No, I just lay down in bed. I'm sitting on my phone. Okay. I spent about 40 minutes earlier trying to rig up my new camera mount for top-down view on my PC desk, and tell me how and why there were so many cables. Honestly, when it comes to computers, you just gotta be prepared for cables. Ah. I almost just failed there. I have 3 monitors too, so it was just a tangled mess of sadness. Yeah, I currently only have 2 monitors because, according to my brother, my computer can't handle 3. What camera are you using, or webcam? Mine's just one of the on-brand, webcam. I mean, your computer might not have enough display ports. I think that might be the case. Evie, let's get out of here. No. If you have a Canon camera, you could use that as a webcam. I don't have like any like fancy cameras that could work. Like the camera I'm currently using is my only like non-phone camera. Okay, I was fighting for my life trying to get it to focus manually, and then I remembered it could autofocus. Hey, I'm glad that it has autofocus. I have some fancy technology, but I have the technical knowledge of a wet sponge. I have the gear, I like the brain cell. Oh boy. But yeah, when it comes to the technology part, I always have to get a hold of my brother. Because sometimes it's something that I don't know how to do. So I'll be like, hey, what's this? How does it work? Then he'll explain it. This is the way to go. Again, another reason why I don't want Rotom. I just know that Rotom is a... Well, actually... Then he tipped his fedora at me. Honestly, that is extremely accurate. I think we said that Inteleon is our Redditor, but Rotom is 100% a YouTube commenter. You know what? That's actually pretty fair. Even though I am also streaming this on YouTube. So, I mean, YouTube, you guys gotta kinda agree with that. No shade to YouTube streaming. All the shade to those commenters. Yeah, exactly. Ah. I'm being attacked by for no reason. Look, man, I'm just trying to throw my Eevee at enough rocks and trees in order for it to become my friend. Oh, why did I throw it at that one in particular? Okay, I mean, I am that kind of Twitch viewer. I guess making the dumbest hot take known to me, like I'm not Rotom. I mean, I will be honest, I do make some of those comments, like, like, sometimes they're not even on the internet when I make those comments. Like, sometimes I will be in public somewhere, just looking at the back of a wrestling figure box, and I'll see some wrong information, and then I'll just go on, like, a 2-minute rant on, like, how that's not accurate and what it's supposed to say. That's why when we get hired by Pokemon for a package deal, we need to combine our prowess. Exactly. Like, we need a potato Pokemon, a peanut Pokemon, Tropius evolution. I want more Tropius variations. It seems like it would do well with other types of fruit. Like, what about coconut? Forget Exeggutor. What about Tropius? Honestly, I would like to see, like, a grapevine Tropius. Oh, that tree doesn't have anything. So Exeggutor has faces on the coconuts. Can't make a refreshing beverage out of one of those faces. Exactly. And besides, I don't think it would be very ethical. A vineyard in trophies would be cool. Yeah, that was the first idea that came to my mind. There we go. It feels kind of weird cracking one of those executor faces would be traumatizing. As said, people could eat Farfetch with the leaf he carries, and that also seems cruel, but we also eat birds in real life. And you can bond with them pretty well. Also, maybe it's not so weird. Yeah, that is a good point, but I don't know. I think, like, when it comes to Executor, like, it has this really goofy-looking expression to the point where, like, it might be a little weird. But I mean, maybe if it falls off naturally, it might lose its face. I don't know how that works, but... Listen, guys, I'm not trying to start any issues. I'm just trying to throw my Eevee at enough things for it to love me. You know what? I'll probably just try to come back here at a different time. Brush my teeth and get ready for bed. Alright. He doesn't stream at the moment, but I'm trying to get him into streaming. In fact, he should have a YouTube video going up, I don't know, within the next couple weeks, I think. However, that one's, like, really out of pocket. But yeah, he is in the Discord server. Just, he's ADHG. So you can always kind of, like, ask him, like, hey, do you plan on streaming at all? Or, do you have any videos coming out eventually? Yeah, let's return to the village. Oh. Well, maybe I should try to find, like, an outbreak or something. Okay, massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, I'll look for weird ear. Okay, yeah, let's start off this way. Okay, Zubats. Yeah. What can I find over here? Oh, it's Pichu. Okay, I found the Munchlax outbreak. But the thing is, I don't need Munchlax. Alright, who's over here? Alright, looks like it's a Wurmple outbreak. Yeah, let's go this way. Rarity. Alright, the outbreak over here. Monferno. how is YouTube streaming? I actually don't know anything about it. It's alright. I don't really get as many viewers when streaming over there. But it's going pretty well. I think the live streams I've seen on here are from Pokemon. On there are from Pokemon and the Olympics. You know what? That's fair. But when it comes to streaming on YouTube, I still need to learn the ins and outs of it. But my biggest complaint about YouTube streaming, you have to reset your chat every time. Like, you can't have the same chat 2 days in a row. So, like, I have docs set up on OBS that are used for my chats. The YouTube chat I have to switch out every time, but the Twitch chat I don't have to worry about anything. Man, 2 Pikachus, a Pichu. But yeah, OBS is absolutely the best streaming software I've used. And I don't... Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I've done a bit of fiddling around with OBS, and it seems so good. Yeah, oh, come on. Yeah, I use it for both filming and streaming. Let's go! Come on. Jolteon, let's go! We have one spot we gotta try to make it to. Oh, no. Oh, it's Mime Jr. I should save after catching that shiny. Okay, Jolteon, Thunderbolt, and Agile style moves. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is the right thing. Okay, yes, you do have Thunderbolt. In fact, let's go pick some fights with Weasels. Why is the outbreak still here? There. I threw it. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, it's level 61. And it ran. Wait, hold on. Now, before I go back to the village, I want to check out a couple. Well, not really go back to the village, but go back to the camp. Because I fully intend on waiting around for a space-time distortion. Oh, speaking of space-time distortion. Okay. Also, heads up, I might doze off while watching your stream, but I'm still here. Hey, that's... That's understandable. If you need sleep, absolutely get sleep. Okay, now space-time distortion is over here. I don't know why, but I feel like that's the spot. Let's see. Does OBS stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yes, it can. However, you need to set up multiple outputs. Like, I have Twitch as my primary streaming place. But yeah, once you have the multiple output thing set up, just click add new target, get the stream key for YouTube, and then you should be good. I feel like an old boomer. I am so unfamiliar with all this. Honestly, that's how I felt when I first started just making videos and streaming. I'm not a boomer, I promise. I know how to access my emails. I mean, streaming, like, once you do it, like, the first couple times, you should be able to get in the swing of it easily. But I have almost... Yeah, I have about, like, 3.5 years of streaming experience. But 8 years of YouTube experience. And this person is just witnessing a space-time distortion. Oh. Aw. Man. I don't have space for any of this stuff. So... I'm just hoping I can find a Sylveon. Ah. Onyx Haunter, you two can go away. I got some bears after me. Oh, there's... Of course, after I get Weavile to level 10, that's when I start getting them in massive mass outbreaks. And not massive mass outbreaks, space-time distortions. goodness. Yeah, I might have to stick to working on the moves. Because I'm having no luck. Oh, there's an Eevee. But that's not what I want. Oh, there's Leafeon. Okay, hold on. So what move do I need to work on with Sylveon? Fairy Wind. Then Vaporeon. Aqua Tail. Excuse me. Then I'm just hoping I can get to the point where Eevee loves me enough. Ah. Only get 15 experience points here. What? Alright, 11, 10. Alright, Jolteon is off the list. Which means I have 12 to go. Yeah, let's continue my excursion. Let's sell some stuff. And some of this other stuff I would just store. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's go get these satchels. There we go. Oh. I just need to use it in the agile style a few times. Fairy wind. So, yeah, I think that should do it for Sylveon. Vaporeon. I just need to find something that can take... well, something that doesn't have, like, a super effective move. Yeah, you know what, I'll get the satchel, then I'll go back to Ramanas Island. Because I know Chimchar is weak to water. And so is Infernape. There we go. Well, I sure hope that was enough. So... oh, that's just a sweeping Aipom. Alright, but realistically, I could probably get the shiny charm this stream. If not this stream, then Saturday's stream. Alright, Sylveon and Vaporeon are also done. So I have 10 left to do. Sylveon, Vaporeon. Okay, yeah. I have the perfect plan. Continue my excursion. However, well, no, not shopping. Yeah, I want to see my Pokemon. Oh, hold on here. Let's move Staravia. Here. So I'm going to put this Umbreon in my party. And then Goodra. I'll put there. Mime Jr. right there. So now I'll take a weird ear. Overquill. Prinplup. I should also find Ursaluna. And yeah, let's go with Basculegion. So now, yeah, Umbreon just needs to use Dark Pulse with the Agile style. And it doesn't have access to it yet. Not change moves. So, I'll put you down at the bottom. Alright, Basculegion, Strong Style, Wave Crash. Okay, yes. You do have Wave Crash. Overquill needs to use Strong Style Barbarage. Yeah, I'm sure you still have that. Yes. Weird here. Agile Styles, Psyshield, Bash. Yeah, I know Weird Ear still has that move. But I should just be... Okay, yes. Prinplup. Needs to use Roost. And Water Pulse. Okay, yes, you have both of those. Then Ursaluna. Headlong Rush and Strong Style. I mean, Ursaluna doesn't even have Headlong Rush currently. So... yeah, so here's my plan. Now I'm gonna go to the Alabasta Icelands because they have the highest level Pokemon. How did that not work? Okay, so then... Yeah, I believe it was strong style. Okay, yes, it is strong style. There we go. Down goes the A-bomb. Nope, you don't have the move I'm looking for yet. Alright, perfect. Vasco Legion's off the list. I'll return to the village and then I'll go to an area that has, like, somewhat lower level Pokemon. So what Pokemon can I trust to not run away? In fact, hold on. On a Barbarage. That's a poison type move. So if I can find some grass types or fairy types, those are my best options. There we go. Okay, yes, strong style is the way to go. I didn't know we even spawned here. Really? And the one time. There we go. And down goes the Aipom. Yeah, I'll use it like 3 more times. There we go. Yeah, I am going to see if I'm done with Overquill. Alright, cool. Overquill is done. Yeah, I really should just try to get all of them done around the same time and then check them all together. So Prinplup was Water Pulse and Roost. Oh, no, what? No, let's go weirder. Psy Shield, Bash, and Agile Style. Alright, so far you're 3 for 3. Four for 4. Come on. 5 for 5. Oh yeah, I forgot Ursaluna doesn't have the move I'm trying to get. back up here. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's set our sights for... some of these areas, but yeah, Weird Ear is also done. Ursa, Luna, learn set. By level up. Okay, Headlong Rush at 43. And yeah, Ursaluna's at level 41. So that's like 2 rare candies. And then Umbreon, Learn Set, Legends Arceus. Alright, it doesn't learn Dark Pulse until level 40. So that's going to be an issue. So the Umbreon is in Space-Time Distortions in the Crimson Mirelands. However, I can't guarantee I'll get one. Wait, oh, I didn't even go... here. Okay, hold on. Now, I should go see... Okay, yeah, I don't have any rare candies. But I should have enough for some. I should deal with this. Alright, Silcoon. No, that Cascoon is bigger, like evil looking eyes, and it's shiny. Okay, yeah, you don't have, like, regular rare candies. That would be you. Yeah, I'll buy 7 with my merit points. Which means I'll use 2, so you can learn what I'm trying to teach you. And then... Okay, well, someone's mowing somewhere. It's Headlong Rush. Yeah, let's get rid of Slash. And then... Oh! Then... Hold on. Why is it telling me the Scarlet and Violet learned set? Okay. So, it is 25. And so I'm going back to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay, so Headlong Rush. That needs to be in the strong style. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. It also has to master the move. I mean, I don't have to be this strict about it. It's just that I want this to kind of go fast so I can get the shiny charm faster. In fact, I'll go find the Luxio that's usually over here. Okay, well, there's a Shinx. Yeah, I threw it in the area. Okay. Yeah, strong style. Okay, that didn't go the way I planned. So I think one more strong style move should be good. Okay. Umbreon. Agile style Dark Pulse. Oh no, I'll just use Agile style Snarl. I forgot, you need to perfect the move in order to use it in the Agile or Strong style. Alright. There we go. Yeah, Agile still. Okay, it is working for Umbreon. I just need to do 2 more Agile style and it should work. But Ursaluna, done. Alright. So, Prinplup, Water Pulse, and Roost. And so, yeah, I'll, how much PP? Okay, there's 20 for Water Pulse, so I'll just use all 20 of those. Ah. Okay, well, I'm not having much luck finding Geodudes. So, I'm just going to go find a Chimchar. Do a flip? I am not doing a flip. I can't even flip in this game. I mean, I can do that if that counts. Oh. There we go. He only popped in to say do a flip and he left. Oh. Oh, I thought it said that you popped out of the chat. Well, no, like I'm not even kidding. Like I looked up in the users and chat section, you weren't even listed there. It's gonna run. I'm going to have... No, no. Y'all have better luck against you. Okay, wait, hold on. How am I doing on... Yeah, I should probably just start using Roost. You know what? Psyduck tends to be a little aggressive in this game. So I know Psyduck won't run for me. Alright, just a few more roosts and then I should be done with getting Prinplup up to level 10. And then we're good. Alright. Yeah, let's find the camp. Oh, the camp's over this way. And then we'll see how many Pokemon I have left. Okay. Hey, let's see. Umbreon, done. Prinplup, done. Which means I have 39, 40, 41, 42. I have 4 left. Do it, coward. Yeah, I'll report to Silene. The best EV form? Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? Wanna know how I got this one? I got this one from Pokemon Go. Silene, you're gonna be very impressed with this Pokedex. Let's go! Full star. Ooh, 20 rare candies, 10 grit rocks. So now the last 4 Pokemon I need to work on. Okay, Magmortar, Magby, Granados, and Rampardos. And then once I get those 4 done, I get the Shining Charm. Have I caught Arceus yet? Hold on. I don't know what box he's in. All I know is that I have Arceus. Yeah. Nope, I caught all the legendaries. Alright, so I'll take you back. you back. Oh yeah, what was the challenge going to be? Okay, I need you, you. Catch a shiny... Oh, you can't find shiny legendaries. Yeah, for some reason, Pokemon likes to shiny lock things. Like the starters at the beginning of the game, and legendaries. Yep. I agree with you there. You know, I could find a Magby mass outbreak. So if I do, then I don't have to worry about leveling it up. Well, not really leveling it up, but moves or anything. However, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they're not shiny locked. The best part of Pokemon is finding the shiny legendaries. Valid. Okay, well... then we're gonna go... all the way over. Okay, Vulpix. You know, why don't I just go to Fire Spit Island right away? Well, I mean, I can't really guarantee that what I'm looking for is going to be there. At least a mass outbreak for it. Okay, what's the outbreak over here? Alright, it's Tentacool. And there's an outbreak over on one of these islands. Right? Yeah, like right over here. Okay, another Staravia. Garoopy. Well, I already saw the one over there. I don't know why I'm even bothering going to the ones in the water. Because I know for a fact Magby can't be there. I'm gonna try to get food in my system and go back to bed. I've been homesick. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm sorry to hear about that. Please, go take care of yourself. Now. Have a good one. Nothing but buff men over here. But yeah, the problem I have with this area is the fact that there's so many, like, really tall cliffs that you can't really fly above. So you either have to make multiple attempts to fly, or just go around and waste so much time. And there's not even a camp on the other side that you can go to. Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting that this was a path. Wolfish outbreak, and there's an overquill. Don't need overquill anymore. Just more birds. Speaking of birds, no. Oh, there is a fly spot, and it's the arena. hell? Ah. Alright. So, yeah, let's grab this satchel. Alright. So let's head back to Fire Spit Island. Hopefully there's a Magby there. Okay, hold on. So for Rampardos, Head Smash, and Strong Style. In fact, hold on. He has level 4. Why are there so many Gravelers here? To go here to get this satchel. There's not a single Magmar on this island. Gosh dang it. I keep forgetting. So now I'm just gonna fly all the way this way. In fact, I'll go back to the Obsidian Fieldlands if I have to, just to fight weaker Pokemon. Because I know I can easily take out Wurmples with all 4 Pokemon I need to work on. The only thing that can change my mind is if there's a Magby outbreak that I can actually see. Give a satchel. Okay, so yeah, let's return to the village. but I will grab the guava berries. In fact, I should go over to the garden to see if I can grow more than just apricorns at the moment. Like, if I can have a reliable source of guava berries, that'll be... and that'll be great. Shiny bee barrel, shiny Rhydon, shiny Floatzel. $34 apricorns and 6 spoiled ones. Berry harvest. Yeah, let's try a special berry harvest. Don't know what that entails, but... heck, I don't even know what the usual is. Alright, yep, Obsidian Fieldland's where I'm going. Alright, so Flamethrower and Fire Blast. Oh, excuse me. In fact, I should try to do 8 Fire Blast, 10 Flamethrower. Wait, what's it? No, let's try 8 of each. Man, I don't even have the right moves for this. Hold on. Yeah, Flamethrower and Fire Blast. Okay, well, I got Flamethrower. Alright, and then, hold on, so, once again, I should make sure I have some of the right moves. Okay, Flame Wheel. Magby. Do you have Flame Wheel? Yes, you do. Rampardos. Do you have Head Smash? Yes. And then Cranidos. Ancient Power. No, oh my goodness. I keep getting the buttons mixed up. Okay, well... Change moves. Ancient Power. Yeah, you know what? I'll just fight everything with Cranidos. And so, with Cranidos, I think I just need to hit it, and I hit the move like 3 times. Alright, there we go. So Rampardos needs to use Head Smash. Yeah, I'll have it use it like 7 more times. So I'll still need to fight whatever I can encounter. Okay. Come on, turn around. Because I know you like to run away. Hey, what's up, Not Blitz Live? Good to see ya. Alright, cool. It's staying. That explains why I'm on somewhat low health. How did that not count as a back strike? Alright, well. That didn't go to plan. I just heal up. Just went to Wendy's for the first time in over a decade, I can't lie. I went ham. Honestly, Wendy's is amazing. Like, when it comes to, like, fast food burger places, that is definitely one of my favorites. Alright, Granados is good. Yeah, let's continue my excursion. I will say too much fast. I will say fast food burger is Five Guys, and they're just unfair to compare against. I'll be completely honest, I've never had Five Guys. And that's because there's not many Five Guys around here. Like, the closest Five Guys is, I think, about an hour away. Yeah, they're also really expensive, but as a once-a-year thing, it's such a treat. You know, I believe it. I've heard good things about their animal-style items. Oh, I am so stupid. How did I get those mixed up? Well, what was it at Five Guys that I've heard good things about then? Five Guys. Oh yeah, it's their Cajun fries. Oh yeah, yep, they're fries. That's the thing. I knew it had to involve fries. Like, one of the good things I've heard. I was just being a bit of a dingus. But thank you for correcting me and not making me feel like an absolute moron. A small fry at Five Guys is like 2 McDonald's larges. My goodness. Okay, how many more head smashes do I need to hit? Alright, like 2 more. What? Yeah, let's fight this one. But yeah, the burger there is insane. $10.19 for just a cheeseburger. Standard is 2 patties. Oh my goodness. Well, Rampardos has been taken out. There is a satchel over here. Yeah, that's the only satchel around here. Let's just rest for a little while. And it's time to make sure that I'm... What? Oh. Okay, it looks like I'm not done with Rampardos. Hold on. I know I'm done with Granados, so I'll just evolve it, and hopefully this counts towards what I need. There we go. Yeah, Magby and Magmortar are my last two. I should get... You know what? I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. Make evolution for Milotic and ZA. Sign me up for that. That is absolutely needed. You know, not there. Okay, you know, let's just grab a bunch of Magmars. Wait, hold on. So, my dog's going bonkers. Okay, yeah, you have Flamethrower. Then... And I'm still in the camp of wanting a Mega Raticate. Ooh, you have Fire Blast. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more Magmars, but after Magby, I should be good. Okay, well. Let's grab my Magmarizers. And my rare candies. And who knows, maybe evolving all my Magmars will get me to where I need to be. Alright, I hope that... Oh, come on. Let me talk to Laventon. Let's go! Magmar's done. I know Magmortor's done. So I just need to finish up with Magby. And Magby just needs to use Flame Wheel a few times. How many times? I have no idea. And you know, I'll probably just use all the PP for Flame Wheel. There we go. Okay, yeah, some of these Pokemon like to run. Alright. Cool. There we go. Okay, yeah, this one's running. Oh, no? Ah. There we go. What else can take a fire type move and not want to run? Paris. Yo, there's two alphas right near each other? Man. Okay, that Gyarados is still blue. You know, maybe I should try just 3 more. Man. Okay, well, it's saved. Alright, 2 more. I think this should be it. No! Ugh. Hold on. Simple solution. All I need to do, evolve it, then it should be at level 10. Let's go! Yeah, let's go back to the lab. This is so exciting. Yep. Now I won't be able to perfect the Pokédex because that just takes way too long. So I'm just going to try my best to get the quest done. Ladies, gentlemen, thank you all so much for gathering here at my behest. We have some rather special news to share, so please lend us your ears if you'd be so kind. Today marks the fulfillment of a long-held dream of mine and the fruition of the most earnest efforts of the entire Survey Corps. Yes, indeed, for you see, the Pokédex, our Corps' magnum opus, is finally, at long last, complete. Is it true? This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work, no, the heroic effort of our very own Sammy. For his quelling from his quelling of the frenzied Lord Cleavor, all the way to his battles against Dialga and Palkia atop mighty Mount Coronet. He tirelessly surveyed the Pokemon of this land while facing perils of the sort that would send most of us running for the hills. All this has led to our accomplishing what can only be described as a remarkable triumph of human effort, the completion of a Pokédex. So, Sammy, you're still very much a mysterious stranger who fell from the sky. And I know not whether your actions were motivated by your own curiosity or a genuine desire to help the people of our village. But it doesn't matter. You have been a great asset to us, and I am truly thankful for everything you've done. Perhaps I should also study under the professor, so I might learn more about Pokemon. Celine is quite capable of handling the duties of commander, I am sure. Commendable work. In recognition of your efforts, I present you with this shiny charm. Tonight's potato mochi are my treat. I'll make them extra tasty. Let's go. The next day. Yesterday was incredible, wasn't it? Everyone was so thrilled with our work. But I do not believe our Pokemon surveying work ends here. I'd like to try my hand at developing new crafting recipes and techniques, too. Wherever our research takes us, I look forward to sharing our discoveries together. So, I now have the shiny charm. And I plan on giving the shiny charm a try in Saturday's stream. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. So, I have a YouTube video going up in, like, 2 minutes. And, I also have videos that go up Saturday and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central. In What Boozles My Beans every Friday on Twitch and YouTube, not Twitch, TikTok and YouTube. And then this week of streams will be, well, just this Saturday instead of this Friday. I will be gone both Thursday and Friday, so that's why I did a stream today and one Saturday. But usually my streams are Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, and either Wednesday or Thursday at 1 p.m. Central. But with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And, you know what? Let's raid someone. Twitch is loading. Let's see, who else is streaming Legends Arceus?
Andy's my husband. For those who are new here, that's why I was like, my husband just texted me. Are you driving? You got the shiny charm. You didn't get any shinies after you got the charm? I did get, girl, I got mad lucky. As soon as they gave me the shiny charm, I was finding shiny Ghastly left and right, man. Left and right. Text message. Sorry, but no.
Alright.